Like that, those smell sounds? Oh my god, sorry. Eating banana bread. So late. I got lost in time today. On my way here. Had a late start. I think I might be like on the cusp, just on the verge of maybe getting my annual winter cold. There's just a little tingle there, but and a little drainage maybe. I'm just like, well, so I was rushing trying to get all that stuff set up because my phone died. So I have alarms set to remind me at like, hey, I need to be at this part in the setup process or a start. And I didn't have that, so I got lost in my own mind. Lost track of time. Trying to get some banana bread. Anyways, happy Saturday, everybody. I'm not fully here yet, because I should probably post a tweet. I gotta do like 2 other setup things too. Otherwise, normally I do this beforehand. How's everybody doing? All doing. Gonna play some Crosstown Carnage. Level editing. I solved the problem that I was having a last week's stream. I got into at least this is how I viewed my level editing experience in last week. At least on stream. I hit a wall where I was trying to solve the subway issue where we want to press the button, subway smash into the wall, it explodes, which I'll show you guys in a minute once I get this fixed. Because I just didn't automatically know the solution. I didn't automatically know what kind of sector effectors I should use, what method I should use, because I haven't done it before. So it was something new. So unlike like design work or stuff like that, where I can just kind of poke and prod at it, I hit that wall. Then I went back to it the next day. I solved it. It's all solved. I kind of wish subways didn't have to go in a perfect circle, because it looks like subways have more control in terms of the little markers that tell it where to go. Or maybe it doesn't, but at least in every single time I'm reading stuff about it, that's what it's like. Every time I turn this on, I have to reset my camera. Yeah, my camera settings. Okay, stop. So I'm gonna open the editor so you guys know what I'm talking about, and then I gotta also post a tweet before we actually do the level, the actual map that we're gonna play through today. But let's see. So this. I have been posting little update I'm getting better at doing that. I think it helps. So let's go into our subway. Squirm down there. I was thinking about this. I don't know if they really put lights in the actual level that we're mimicking. And that's kind of silly. PS1 is a weird dream realism. It's just not quite there. So this is our caboose, and gotta actually halfway through. So we solved it, and we wanted this to go in, hit the wall, and it wants to go boom when we hit this switch. Now the other thing I think maybe, I don't know if I'll bother figuring this out today, unless it's a super easy solution, is I don't want this switch to work until we hit another switch. So I don't know if there's a way. I have a solution where I just do like kind of the key card method in level 2 where we just make it raise when we hit the switch. But I kind of want to just already there. And if we could, if there was an easy way to just attach this switch to another switch, so that switch has to be on for this to work. That would be nice. But right now, what it does is this. So let's do a little test map. Howdy, George. So in Time to Kill, for those new to the channel, what we're doing here is every Saturday we plays through some Duke Nukem 3D user maps, and we also try to make some user maps of our own. So right now we're trying to recreate the first level from Duke Nukem Time to Kill in Duke Nukem 3D. Someone has done this before, but I wanted to try it myself because it's a relatively simple geometry style level, because PS1, everything's very blocky to a degree. And from what I remember of the first level of Time to Kill, I've actually been slowly playing it through on the channel while we're building this. But memory serves, it's a relatively simple made level, with the only complicated thing that I would thought would maybe throw me off, and still might, is the ladders. We figured out how to go up very easily, but going down without con edits, stuff like that, I don't know if that's going to be as important. So we might have to start making some changes at that point. But so far, what we're trying to do is get it as close to that level as possible, but using these stock art assets that are in Duke Nukem 3D. So in this part of Time to Kill, you just enter into the subway, and this room has a bunch of security monitors so that you can see a bunch of the rest of the level that you're going to go on an adventure in. And this won't have power, so there's going to be no power in the subway. So all the lights will be off when we eventually get around to adding the lights and stuff. And you have to come over here. There's some guys, and you go pew, 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 pew. And this is a weird railway track, or subway track, I guess I should say. That doesn't make sense, because this is a subway track, and it's just straight wall. No way to merge. Again, PS1 logic, weird. And you come into this electrical room, and you activate the power, and that activates the switch for the subway, because we want to go through that thing. And so we hit this, and it goes. It now does it. It blows up. And I have to go fix this up to make it more. I'm going to fix that explosion up too. I think I want to make it look a little better. But once we actually make this look more like a subway, great. And then Duke goes on a little adventure over here, and he goes into... and then you go into the sewer system, which kind of looks like design-wise, just it's not as exciting, I'll say, visually. Design-wise, it kind of looks like this area. So, just a gloomy gloomy sewer. But there's some stuff. Some other stuff. There's a machine gun. Like a mounted gun. Trying to see how I'm going to do that. Swimming, some platforming. Fun stuff. You know, typical stuff. So we'll continue working on that after this user Crosstown Carnage. So let me pull up the ReadMe so we can get some lore, if you will, and behind the scenes knowledge. Credits are due. Oh, and the link to the map is in the description of this stream video. Same thing with eDuke32, which is the source port we're using to play these maps, and which comes bundled with Mapster32, which is the level editor. Also, then I have some Lado. Let me do a tweet. I think I was going to say that stream ended early, but I don't think it did, because we did play more levels than I anticipated. I did get on it earlier. Forgot that. All these. Dude. Things sometimes. As fast as I could think about something, done. Done. Okay, so this is Crosstown Carnage, version 1.1 by Andrew Lynch. Got a website. I put the link to it in the description too. It's kind of cool. He makes his own maps, like physical maps, subways and cities and stuff like that. After clearing the aliens out of the west coast of the USA, Duke heads back east to start to clean up there. From the tops of skyscrapers, Duke will have to navigate the city's old subway system to find out where the Battlelord is hiding. Subway. New aliens. Crosstown Carnage contains 2 new alien types. The Freeze Trooper, and the Expander Trooper. The Freeze Trooper is blue and fires freezer blasts at Duke. These pack a punch, but won't immediately kill you. The Expander Trooper is red and fires blast microwave, which will fry Duke. It Duke expands until it explodes. Both may drop their... Oh, wait. Both will drop respective ammo when they die. Episode level, single player, yes. Cooperative. Cool. Latest release. New art. Cool. There's new art. Actually, I think I saw one of the trees when I was taking the screenshot, so that's a lie. I kinda knew. Frame rate drop, especially when there's a lot of action. Okay, so to play the map, I already did all this. There's a way it wants recommended the specific music from World Tour, so I threw that in. I already set all that up. I began making Duke 3D maps in the late 90s as a teenager. I've always been obsessed with the transit and subways, so naturally I always wanted to make a sprawling subway map. This wasn't really possible with the original build of the game. Grew up and moved on. But when I found that a recent, to me anyways, release of Duke 32 included true room over room, I wanted to see if I could make my dream of fighting on and under an elevated train was possible. What? Kind of like a minecart kind of situation? Because I was thinking about that for a map once. Little minecart would have to go around like Indiana Jones. I will do. It was on stilts, so you could go underneath it too. Map was conceived as a mini episode. Instead of creating 3 or 4 maps, I built one large map where the player will seamlessly move from one map to the next. Pacing was inspired by games like Half-Life, but I wanted to keep the overall design to feel more like Duke 3D. I have not tested the map in multiplayer at all. I've always promised myself that when I get older, I'm going to build a model railway. There's when I was a kid, one of my friend's fathers, he had a whole room that was a model railway, like a whole thing. And I think maybe that is when I started to be like, I like miniature, like just little tiny, anything you shrink down and make a tiny version of it, like the little arcade cabinets. Cool, love them, especially when they're functional. Because his train set thing that he built was so impressive to me as a child. And I think if I saw it now, I'd still be impressed because of just the sheer detail that went into it. The map was conceived as a... Finally, I had initially made this map with the song Bullet Dam by Lee Jackson, Duke World Tour. But copyright and file size not included. But we have put it in. Okay, so let's There was a German guy we knew who had his whole attic set up for one. That and a big model railway event that happened to be at the seaside. There's a place I live in, and in what they call like Niagara region, so where Niagara Falls is, that general field of view. And there's it used to be a giant recreation of, I think Niagara Falls or something out of Lego. Maybe it was just a city. Maybe there was just a city made out of Lego. Let me get the level open. There's a brief time where I was like, I'm gonna have a Lego room. I'm just gonna get all these Lego sets and stick them all together and build a giant Lego city. Then I realized I'd have to move one day and take it all apart. Think about that. Oops, am I hitting the wrong button? I have to run a very... yeah, this one. That said, I turned to Kinects later in childhood. I do remember Kinects being like, for a brief period of time here, really big. Like just a brief period. It was everywhere. Schoolrooms, people's homes, on the streets. People were slinging illegal Kinects. I'm messing with some microphone settings here just to make it a little better. Oh, I gotta turn some stuff on as well. I want stats, I want level stats, I want the crosshair, and we want game messages. I don't know the World Tour soundtrack enough to know if I'm gonna really recommend it. I'm pretty sure there's, when I played World Tour, which maybe I played through it twice, and I played some of the other levels maybe a couple more times. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of the times the music, I had the sound off. I was like playing in public on like a handheld or something. But I have played the Duke Nukem soundtracks on this channel as background music once, so probably played it through there too. All right. What video mode did I have this on? Okay, there we go. The last map was classic recommended, so we did classic, but this one, I already noticed a graphical glitch right there. Oh, that's hurt me. Ah. something was weird about that. Are these ones like the two? Ah, ha ha ha. I'm smart. What did I get? Steroids? Anything else here? There's this puddle. Because we have Tror here. True room over room stuff. Anything is possible. So maybe we could be underneath. No, a little secret. Oh, I want this. Thank you. Okay. It's on fire. That's a man manning his post. Oh, okay. Nice. If it blows a little hole in the wall, it's probably going to be a good map. If you put a fire extinguisher on that wall, and I blow it up and nothing happens, an angel loses its wings, okay? That's what happens. We got any secrets? Secrets? Okay. Why are you flying? These are sprites. Stop this. I'm assuming that other door didn't open. Right. Oh, this map's gonna be probably a mess to look at on the map screen here. What was that? It's you know what it is? It's kind of weird to me when you're putting these little indents in for these windows, because it makes it seem like that's going to open. Otherwise it'd be like, what, why not a sprite or something, right? What? So like, or maybe that's because of the way he's stacking the level. It'll make sense to me later on. I only have 2 of these. I don't want to waste it, but I could probably do a good throw down there. I didn't see that. See that. Okay. Can I avoid that? Oh, I did. I'm not seeing this laser. Why? Oh. I like that better. Like, I hate it, but I like it. Because it makes the night vision goggles a little bit more useful. Oh, did I get the one that's behind here? I did not. I deserve that. I'll make it official. That's a cool effect, though. It is a cool idea. I like that. Get it? They first class mail, they burn it. Just throw it in there. Burned. What did that do? I'm assuming that opened the door? I wonder if you could do that pretty easily by just having maybe a sprite that like without a con edit. Oh, pickups and trash cans? That old trick? What is this? A CK3D map? Pick it again. A fun little car. I have also seen sentry drones and trash cans. That's just downright cruel. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I thought he came out of the tank. Okay, cool. Before I grab that med kit, I just want to double check to see if there wasn't a health kit I just missed lying around. That made poo. Oh, that made something. Oh, okay, that's good. It is random, but I thought it was a protozoid Slimer that came out. Like he edited a different creature to come out of the pig tank, and that was. I love cars with trunks like this. I built one myself in the map. I might never ever release, but I've shown it like 1,000 times. Mainly because I'm overly proud of that car. I just really wanted to make a cool car, and I feel like I succeeded. Make a cool looking car. Okay, Hollow Duke. Will I use you ever? I don't know. Little combo here. Was it worth it? No. It's not. Okay, this is definitely something. This is an interesting way of doing a lamp, like a light post. Very, very simplistic. Okay. I know I have the red key card, right? Yeah. I don't have my keycard stuff on this. I just want to go on this ledge first. I want to look around. Okay. Probably shouldn't have looked around. I want to go on top of this. Would have made this a different color. I like this subway moving around, especially since I have a feeling we're going to go on that subway. Yeah. Haven't found any of the secrets yet, so I'm just seeing if maybe there's a jump puzzle. I might come back, because I feel like I can jump from here to here. I just think I might go up there naturally anyways by going through this building. It's me. The way, like, an octobrain kind of throws its sound always messes with me. Even though I know it, I expect it, right? But still. Fun looking projector. Yeah, so this is the room. This man's playing Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, is the octobrain a secret? Ah, subway. So I wonder if, like, the subway would be the second level if I wanted to think about it like that. That would be the second level. Ah! Dang. I'm all the way down here, man. More pipe bombs. Okay. So we have to go in that side room first. Put like a secret up there. I wonder if I'd be absolutely horrible at placing secrets in my own map, considering sometimes I'm horrible at finding them. I wonder if that's a skill you have to develop. Save. You deserve that. Nice. We don't go this way. Oh, we do. Here in Pig Cops, though. I just want to know if they're down. Oh, they are. Probably going to take that elevator. It's going to take me there anyways, but I just want to see. I want to see for myself. Yep. That's what that did. Did what I thought it would do. I wonder if this is a representation of the actual map in this game. Alright. Well, that looks cool. I wonder if I'm going to go there. Or if I can just go there. Interesting. I think I would have liked to. There's probably like a reason design-wise, because the way he designed that, you kind of. I would like to see more of the city as I drive by, like that construction site. Really like that scenic view I had. I just don't think. I think the buildings are too close. For some of them, I think that's acceptable, but I would have liked more of a moment on the train. Maybe I'll have another one. Because it's just such a cool little visual. Especially if this whole thing is just going to be a chore thing, because then it's more complicated to do. And maybe that's all. I just like seeing complicated things sometimes. Just to be like, oh my god, I don't have the patience for that. I'm assuming this is level 2. This would be considered level 2. While I don't think it's realistic at all, I sometimes do like this stark lighting. It feels stylized almost. I also like if we're trying to show a progression as this level goes on deeper into the night. So like now the lights are on. They weren't on before. Okay. Thought that was some environmental storytelling to be like, hey, you could get up this way, and maybe I can, but it doesn't look as obvious. Because I'm probably going to go back on here, yeah, the platform. So then that's how I'm going to get over there. Because then I can land on this stuff.
right? There's nothing else I can hop on here. This is blocked, so I can't get on that. Same thing there. Cool, like that. Yes, like once I get up here, then what? Okay, jump on. How am I gonna get on this one? This is the one that's throwing me off. Probably is just jump over here, but you give me this, which makes me feel like I should do it this way. Maybe I'm overthinking that. What if I... Give me a second here. I just want to see if I can actually see. So I can't hit that button. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Is there a crack somewhere that needs to blow up? Is there...
a jump I'm not jumping?
Oh, there's a vent there. Oh. So maybe... No? Oh, what? I was using this door, but... Why do you give me more night vision goggle? guess this is why. That's a big pipe bomb. I'm doing good, very good with the secrets so far. Or maybe I'm doing great. And I just don't know it. Oh, you thought I wasn't going to see. Okay. I don't have any more night vision. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna gamble with our lives. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna hope. Okay, so we know there's one there. I have to go around. Oh no. I shouldn't have saved. Okay. Damn it. Okay. We did it. That was cool, though. That was a cool little set piece. Blew me right out. That's for sure. I knew it. I knew it. I want to go down here, though. I don't want to go down here yet because I feel like there is a secret to be had, unless I can easily get back up here. Is that what this is going to be? Okay, cool. So now we can go back and forth. I'm okay with that then. There's a secret here, I think. Involving this. Now I'm going to save because I don't know if this is a steroid jump? Okay, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in here. I'm trapped. I'm going to die. I am now trapped in here. I don't think I was supposed to come in here. I'm going to die. I'm being cooked alive. There is no saving me now. I'm dead. Okay. Do I need to use my... Yeah, you need to use steroids for that jump. Let me do that more with feeling. Like this car, it's fun. I feel like that's just that's easy fix. It's like a shade value being off. Can I jump on this? Okay, but I can't get off. So this is Hotel California right here. How am I supposed to get that atomic health? Oh, I guess I have to wait for that to open up. Then do that? Maybe? That's what you're trying to tell me? I'm just not listening. Alright. Take your word for it, game. Let's go on. I don't know why I thought I could... What? I don't know if I like that secret very much. Feels like you're going to take damage to get down no matter what. Oh, we got it. We got it. What's down here? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Never is. Cool, cool. I like when it's opening back in on itself. That's my favorite. Big fan. Oh, I like this. through the vent to get into that room. Dirty water. Oh, now this is open. Yep, like that. I like the idea of the street opening up to get more stores like this, like the little grocery store, restaurant. It's like the city's becoming alive as it opens for night. That's just Duke. And or you. Oh, there's the new enemy. I was just thinking about you guys. Oh god. Probably should use these guys more if they're going to drop ammo for it. So what did that do? Oh, that just opens that. Okay. We do have the blue. We won't use the blue key card just yet. Let's look around this little bar area first. See what we got. Got much? Not much. That's it. Okay. That was good. That was a good one. I didn't even have to use the medkit. There was health right there. We'll take it. Take it, boys. Sucking at these secrets, though. I'm telling you. Oh, we're heading into the construction area. Don't gotta deal with that little asshole anymore. He's gonna blow us all up. I thought he would, but he didn't. I thought that was going to be a little bit more prominent of an explosion. Got some parallax issue here. That's okay. That doesn't look like water. I approve. I had night vision. Not. Oh, I do now. Oh. Back here. Okay. That's... You lived? Okay. Well, that was unfair, but as long as you guys like and subscribe, we'll live. It's called subliminal messaging. I probably really needed those night vision goggles, and I just had them on without a care in the world. I wish it would be cool if the light trail of the rocket lit the way. It probably doesn't, like polymer or something. The heck? I feel like they're not dropping the ammo they're supposed to. Tried to do that with flares, simply having a translucent sprite follow them on the floor and ceiling. Would that actually feel like it's lighting your way? I don't remember flares doing that. You reminded me I still have to start playing Marrow, and I gotta beat that still. Pick out objects with it. Did it look cool? Well, as long as it does look cool. You gave me Devastator ammo, but where's the Devastator? I think we feel like I missed it somewhere. Be down there. Could be right here. I have more of a chance now. Not much, but more. Okay, let's hope that's all of them. Oh, fuck. Man, it's kind of a cool room, but that's so little health I could really admire it with all the enemies actually in it, so. Want that. Okay, so there's for sure a secret I know I'm missing because I saw it. There's obviously that too. How am I supposed to get to that? There's got to be another button. I don't want to hit this because this feels like it's going to shut down this. I want these guys to be eaten. Yeah. Eat these guys. Come here, guy. Get eaten by little slimes. There we go. Ah. I gotta use these guys more often. I keep forgetting how effective they are at just eating enemies. Until I see it like in the distance somewhere. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go back to the... try to get that one secret. I know it's not necessary, but especially now since I'm... I guess maybe I can't get back up, right? That's acting as if it was... it's slime right here. It's a little weird. Okay, well, I'll take that. At the very least, I'll take that. I do like the concept of this one big city map where you're kind of traveling, intermingling, and about. I think again, I still don't. The great appeal would be little cityscapes for each of the sections that you can kind of go past. Maybe a little miniature version of one. The distance. We had that slightly with the, not the miniature, but with the construction yard, but I just don't think the effect was sold enough for the the vision of that I have in my mind that I'd love. When I was growing up as a kid, and I was wandering around. I'd always again, I didn't know how to make Duke Nukem Mouse, but I was envisioned I could. I always look around and imagine rebuilding my city in the game. There's no way you can easily do that, especially because like forests, things like that. So much custom art would be needed, but in my mind, I thought it'd be possible, and I still would love to somehow make a functioning city in
build. Like if one of those hundreds of dream projects I have, if I could just have unlimited time, energy, and focus, what I would do with Duke Nukem in the build engine. Just as a fun experiment. Like I remember years ago there was Duke Theft Auto. Somebody was trying to make a miniature version of Grand Theft Auto or Grand Theft Auto systems in Duke. Conceptually, that's a fun idea to me, but instead more of a weird little life sim, but not quite a life sim. Maybe a little. I thought that was moving. I don't know. It's like the idea of Shenmue. I can't say I love Shenmue. I've never been able to beat it, but I love the idea that there's a little city that operates on a schedule and things happen at specific times of day. Oblivion, I guess, kind of had that, and I just love when games have that as an element, but whether you engage with it or not, it just adds flavor. So having a little city would be cool. We're talking about model trains, it kind of feeds back into that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going through here. Hey, got back. Hey, I'm back. I don't think I can go all the way back to the secret I'm after, though. Let's see. Not that it's even worth it. It's an atomic health. Hey! I did it. Cool. Okay, that didn't take me very long. Happy with that. Happy with that outcome. Aren't you? Considering this guy's dream was to just make this big subway map, it's all interconnected, that feels like a real thing with this map here. I think he nailed it so far. That's a nice little spawn right there, or placement. I didn't even notice their shadows, but I guess I wasn't even looking, so. This guy likes Battle Lords.
I don't know what I want to use. I have more personal ties to Duke Nukem, so I'll always say Duke Nukem. But I do like the aesthetic of Doom. I like that demonic aesthetic. That's fun. It's kind of one of the reasons I like Blood so much too, at least from what I played. I did play all the expansions. I just haven't played the user stuff, but I think for me, it's always a situation where build the engine that powers Duke Nukem, obviously by just being more advanced, could just do more than Doom by default. So it offered more options. I just don't think it. I think it needed one more. In a different world, I imagine what would happen if maybe Duke It Out in DC was a slightly better expansion pack, and Duke Nuclear Winter, because I couldn't even find that here where I live, was better as well. If they had better expansions, would it have a bigger legacy, a bigger impact? And Duke 3D did have a big impact, but I kind of wonder what kind of alternate reality if they had slightly better expansions. Would we have more Duke expansions? This feels like the end of the road. Oh no, I can't. He's tiny. Couldn't step on him. I was expecting more, unless this is a trap. Yep. Where did all my health go? What happened there? Okay. Save. I think what I want is I want this. I missed so many secrets, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Let's rock.
I like the idea of that map. I really did. I kind of wish we went to more areas exploring with the subway. I love the concept of a subway being an easy way to transition from one section to another. So why not also, if you can, make each section kind of different? Like, it's the perfect setup for a hub-based type of situation. Where there, it's like, I don't know if I got... I'm not reviewing this by any means, but like, I wonder if I just wanted more variety in terms of the areas we were going. Like, I like the idea of that street opening up. Maybe it's because I was building a different version of that level in my mind as I was playing through it, and that was the part of my problem. But for a combat map, that was pretty good. And I did like how it did allow you to loop back in on everything. Just thought maybe I thought backtracking would be, but knowing it was supposed to be 3 to 4 tiny levels, and he's really just stitching them together, maybe backtracking doesn't make sense in that regard. So I'm okay with it that way. Just my... By adjust it, I mean make it better. Make it better. Okay, so let me open up... I'm gonna do a little break. Just a second. Something real quick. I'm gonna get my tweet ready and everything, so I'm gonna announce the level editing portion. We're gonna do that. So I'm gonna be 10-15 minutes back. Break just to get another beverage, bathroom, get refreshed, jump into the level. I'm gonna make a map. Or at least continue the map we're making before. Want to do... Speaking like a weird screenshot. Or trying to capture a screenshot for level editing is weird. What I'm gonna do is this plan here. I'm being so quiet. I was so focused on what I was trying to do to get done fast. Okay, so let me do a little break. So I will be right back. Give me 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna type out this tweet, and then we'll be back with some level editing here on Lay Channel. So give me like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, 10-15 minutes.
I'm back. Getting things set up. All these weird mouth sounds. Nobody knows what's going on. Chaos. More thing to post. What's going on, Alves? What is that? I actually had my camera on like in my first videos that are on here. So if you go watch like the Blast Radius, the original series, because I restarted Blast Radius, I had my camera on. I just hate it because I have to have the all these lights on, and I always end up getting a migraine from it. And also, it like especially since I have to have a secondary light. It bounces and hits my laptop screen and makes it hard to see, especially once we go into dark areas and sewers and stuff. So. I also used to have a problem where I'd always constantly like be looking at myself. Not because I just like how I look, but because I just kept worrying I would like not be in frame. I'd be out of focus, and it's just another layer in the streaming process that I have to put into my brain to remember to pay attention to, and I didn't want to, but I got my lights to be a little bit better, so now I'm here. So we're going to get some level editing done. I was copying a link on my phone, and then I forgot I was doing that, and so give me 30 seconds to actually fix that. Because sometimes when I go to explain something about Hand Talker, and so I like to like give you some visuals, and there's a few times I went to draw something and I realized you can't see anything. So all right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me crack open the editor for you guys. How's the level coming? Can we play it? No, because I'm probably the type of person who will never end up actually releasing a level. I'll just keep making 500 different levels that'll never get finished. But actually, that's a lie, because I actually do think this one's going to get finished, because this one has a definite end. Everything I've been making so far, I have no plan for, so there's technically no beginning, no middle, no end when I'm designing the level, so it's a never-ending struggle. But Time to Kill, because we're recreating that level, it has a definite end. We know how it ends. So that's kind of why I think it's probably going to be the first one I actually finish. But we're in terms of where we are in the actual level, I think actually here, give me one second. I got the Time to Kill strategy guide this week or last week or something like that. So, oh, do I have this on? You can view along with me. Oh, it helps if I. Purposefully not watching massive of your level editing streams because I want to spoil. Well, this one you can spoil if you play the original. A random Duke Nukem stream and you're playing the Time to Kill music while making. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that sub. That's how meta. You know what's funny? So we started using the Time to Kill theme because I needed something in the background. And if you play the Duke Nukem 3D soundtrack, it gets copyrighted all the time. So, not a huge deal for me. It's not like a monetized. I don't really care about that. But future me planning, I'm like, oh, find something that doesn't get happened to all the time. And the Time to Kill music didn't. And because we kept playing that, then we started thinking about Time to Kill. And then we were building something else. And I'm like, man, you know what? That Time to Kill level, that first level, I'm pretty sure geometrically, pretty simple. Probably be pretty easy to make. Here we are. And then one day, as a joke, we were like thinking about doing it as like a little warm-up. Just, I was going to start making some stuff. Is there not a map in here? That's disappointing. I have a map of the map level? Brother. What kind of strategy guide are you? That's like the total. I got the total meltdown strategy guide as well. We're going through that. I was hoping to get all the secrets for some stuff. Terrible. I love a great strategy guide, like a good physical strategy guide. And sometimes there's some things that are lacking. Sad. So this isn't going to help. Good help. So give me 1 second here to figure out why this is not showing up for you guys, because that would be nice. I have a lot of nostalgia for Time to Kill. I never was able to beat it, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it. So I really liked the concept or idea of doing a Duke Nukem I'm alive. Sorry guys, power went out. And then it came back, in like half a second. But then my internet went out. There's a bunch of trucks around my internet company, so maybe there's shit. I'm good. I'm back. All copy, but hey everybody, come watch the stream, and then I immediately go offline. God, I'm telling you, God doesn't want Duke to succeed in life. It's like Duke Nukem had a run. Let him die. TP. Hi, child. You're just sitting there. One of my cats just hanging out here, just with this thing. Oh, you can't see it because it's just there. Ugh. little face. Anyways. Let me get the editor viewable for you, because I don't know why it isn't right now. Just doesn't like this version. Had two edukes open, so I think it like messed with its brain a little. Doesn't know where it is anymore. So let me get my eduke sorted here so you can see it. And let me get you guys a little keyboard up too. So if you want to follow along with me, wondering what kind of buttons I'm pressing, you can get some guidance. Notice though that a lot of the times I'm just going to be smashing random buttons that are not the right button. But every once in a while, there'll be a glimmer of hope, and I know what I'm saying when I'm describing what I'm doing in the editor. Hopefully we'll have more of those times today than the others. I was like, why isn't it showing your eduke? I'd have closed it. I'm actually kind of lucky that the power only went up for half a second, because my battery in my laptop died. God. The New World Order. They're cutting off the world power supply. My computer died. It'll take me forever to get back on. Forever, I tell you. Ooh, let me grab my controller, just so I can walk around time. My controller is already in here. Here. Yeah, it is. This. What's going on with the... I'm going to get so frustrated if OBS, because right now OBS isn't detecting the Mapster screen. And sometimes that's happened to me for other programs. And the solution is to restart Mapster. Oh, sorry, OBS. And that sucks. Like, I just battled power outage. Sneezed. I sneezed. Okay. So, hey, OBS, can you just cooperate for me, please? Can you... Wow. Let me get time to kill on, at least. God, this really threw my stream game off. Get this update. I don't want it. Load that state. What we want. Nothing's showing up. Oh, it's because of this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had one of my eyes clicked to make it not visible. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm the idiot. Anyways, so here's where we are right now. Let me create a new save, so we have a new save going on for today. Create a new save every time just in case I break something royally. If I want to take a break from the subway, we might do some lighting today. Maybe we'll do some lighting here. I was thinking about that. Getting the lighting in this section done. There's one thing I want to edit here, but we did get the... We're kind of in the subway. We do have some more props to do here, more stuff here. We got to make this better. I showed this at the beginning of the stream, but for those who just happened to hop in, I got this done off stream, but we got it so that when you turn this bad boy on, this guy slides into the wall and pulls up. Stops working. And then you could still go past here. So we got to make this look more like a subway and figure out the tracks. I know there is tracks in Duke Nukem, but they look like outdoor style tracks, so I don't know if we're going to have to do some different kind of design work here. And because the way this works, I don't know how much this would start to break when it crosses different sectors. And I was running into that with this when I was designing it, so I had to keep tweaking where this goes, so it could get as close to the wall as it could without causing a caboose, if you will. W2, it's a caboose. So that it wouldn't clip and cause some sector distortion issues, like where you get some visual glitches there. So we have that, and if we do sector design work, it's something else. Case of holding left click and scrolling when mouse wheel until you find a extra like up for the tracks. But can you do that? Holding. Is there a way to? Is there like a trick to actually just scroll through textures without going into the texture screen? It's just how I want to do it. Like, I could easily do some sprites tracks. They're not complicated, especially for the ones in here. It's not like they're super complicated, right? Because would that mess with that? Right? Or we do the lighting here. Actually, this one's... I don't like... I'm not going to put it in my map because there's no light there, but this is... Why not just put a light there? They're like, no, we're going to make it light. It's just not coming from anything. That's PS1 weirdness. And so I feel dirty putting light where no light source is coming from, but... If you hold left click on anything and scroll it, renew that. I kind of like this. Like, there's a lot of textures to scroll through, so... I'm not looking for anything specific here, but... so we gotta make this a little nicer, but let's look outside. Let's look outside. Because if I can get the lighting done out here... Or let's look at this, too. Let's also look at this. Okay, so we got this guy. In the actual game, it's a lizard. So what I'm gonna do... is I have a little bit of graph paper here, like physical graph paper. I'm going to... I think I'm going to do a combo of sprites and sector work for this guy. Unless I just kind of be lazy and... Right, and like just make him like green.
green. So instead what I'm going to do, I'm going to kind of make this a 3D model version of this as best as I can. So I just want the main proportions. So I just need a little arm, which I think is pretty easy to make, just a little block. And this is supposed to be the Statue of Liberty. So if, as a side... one block. Maybe I'll do the head. Yeah, yeah. As long as I didn't close it, it was able to just snap rack back in place. Maybe... Try that. I have like the stupidly basic structure. I don't know if you can see that, but it doesn't make sense. But to me, it will. Just how I'm gonna block off a little dress of sorts. So we do. I'm gonna play around with this for a little bit. And then I might give up and just do shading today. Let's turn off gravity so I can fly around. Grab this. That back.
get a shape going on here. This would be more in line with this. Slope 7680. $680. Down too far here. This can go up more. Can go up. So, 2. I don't even want to think about what I'm going to use to texture this yet. There we go. Now I'm starting again. Starting again. I think it's like stepping forward a little bit, so I'm adding a little bit more. I'm gonna build it kind of like a cake. I don't know what I'm doing. One, two, four, two.
Make her to dress style. So like that. Kind of want to be at the body right. Want it to be straight at this point. So I want what I want is like get a point where the arm is going to join up. Right about here. And then they would have the head here. And then we'll divide some stuff to make some slopes, and then we'll slope it down to each other, and that'll give it a little dress shape. I'm hoping. And then I don't know. God knows. Clock tower. Probably a clock tower. Ooh. Here's his head. There's the head. Oh, it's a clock tower. I ordered it. Oh, no.
Oh, little accessories. This looks cool. Okay.
Surprise.
Oh. 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 Will he get banned? Okay. Here's a little head. We'll divide this in half, I guess. Make this a first wall for this.
God, this is a terrible idea.
I'm gonna.
They cost so much more money.
Better.
I know, but I was just like, oh, and I had to screw them in. No. Now, using that as the first wall. Then we'll divide this. I feel like it still needs a head, actually. Like this would still be more of the body. And this is where I would attach the arms. Little arm right there. There's the head. This is a good idea. I'm gonna do this, I think. Foods. Show me the statue. I actually should have used the Statue of Liberty more as a reference. Just did that.
going to use the canyon, like the abyss texture, I think. Maybe? This could work, actually. See if I can blend some together here. So let me grab the other texture I wanted. Which is this kind of work. Probably also use the curtains, maybe. Something like this. And stretch some sections smooth. Some kind of more wrinkled where bends in here.
Sure. I don't know if that really adds much, but we'll go with it. Let's go with it. He flipped the white windows on the left. Oh, these? I did. Right, I did. Now, what do I want to use to try to do an arm? Just to see how I would like this, because they got... I'm going down there. Because I feel like it would be weird if I actually used a real arm. Some gibs, right? Some giblets. So it might be better to do like just a little cube arm. I did 50-50. What if I did...
And like, I stuck him. I don't know. That looks silly. I don't think there's a good way to make this unless I actually did custom art for this. I think that's part of the problem. For this specific thing, I don't know if I can find a reasonable alternative. How do I feel about it in game? Maybe that's what we got to go by. I agree though, High Treason. Maybe we do have to go abstract. I don't hate it. 'Cause I don't think there's like a secret or anything here. I wish these weren't hard-coded as bushes. Like to follow the player at all times. I wish I could make them flat, spin them around. So we'll go with that. How do we want... Is there anything else we want to fix? Like, I know I really wanted this along the edge here. See, it has like a little border. There's two ways we can go about doing that. This is one of them. We're already pretty sprite heavy, so I don't know if it'll matter that much. I do like it visually. We could also break it up, put a little lip inside. Now this might cause an issue for something else I wanted. Not like that. Oh, it's because of that. Got a point. What? Let's do some sprites. Maybe something like this instead. Just want to see how this will look. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, originally agreeing with you and doing that. Which is why I started cutting this in. That would probably be easier. And I'm pretty sure this is close enough to the wall that you won't even notice. Ooh. It's already up.
It's beautiful. Look at that. I gotta do the same thing to this. Is that really how it ends?
Do the same thing for this guy. Just trying to think of where I want to put a point. Or do I save it? There's no. Stick that on there. Stick that on there. Beautiful, beautiful. Do the same over here. How high are we? 2048. Let's actually do this to all of them, since that's kind of what this tool was meant for. Oh, those ones are already messed up. 2048. Slap that on there. This one has this on. So I'll do that. Damn it. Okay. Or should I just raise those up and make those parallax guys? You know what? Let's just leave them as is. Nope. And 1646. Now we won't have this stretching issue. Go. If we're doing this, then let's simplify this even more. Yeah, I don't think we're going to run into any like wall limits in this level because we're already basic geometry wise. I was even thinking like, again, I played around the idea that right now I'm trying to be as faithful to the original map as I can using stock assets, but if I were to do kind of like a reimagining of this, I was even thinking of this, I would have this be an inlet. So, for example, it would be for those following along at home. Have maybe this here again. I would still take something like this. Maybe put it like there. We would still have this here. So this would just go underneath. Then you'd have whatever texture you want underneath. Say, do this for now. And I would, then you can even add little bars. So first things first. Let's insert every 2, let's say. So we have a... What am I doing? These wouldn't be there. These would just be... Oh, I did those on the wrong blocks. Here. I don't know why I'm spending time showing this when I'm not, it's not going to be in...
So just like everything, you would add more depth. So like this would be just a slightly different version of what they're trying to do here, where you'd have like the shutters that open up. Actually, if you wanted to really expand it, like the map we just played where he had the supermarket open up at night and stuff like this, these would open up and then there'd be a little mark on the other side. Yeah. But we're not keeping this, right? This is just an example of if I were to do a remake version, like I shouldn't say remake, but if I were to do a reimagined version where I would build it like how I feel like I would normally build a level when I'm just building stuff, there'd be more things like this. Which maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll do an alternate version of this afterwards, where I'll do that stuff. Like, instead of this just being a sprite, it's an actual place you go. Right? But we're getting ahead of ourselves. But that's that. Okay, so let's see how I want to do the lighting here now, because we got this done. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with all the textures we have going on right now. Like this stuff, we just need to fix. We kind of need to fix that room. I'm happy enough with this guy. There. The lighting in Time to Kill doesn't make any sense. There is no real light sources. No, it doesn't. For what it's supposed to be, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Especially if once I darken this up too, maybe. I think it's okay. I think that base is too big. That's that is one thing I will say. The base is too big. That way we can tuck this guy into the corner a bit more.
this. So, okay. I was thinking about actually leaving this car the way it is and kind of thinking of it like the how Sam Raimi puts his car and everything. Just put this car in it. Put it in there. But if we do something like that, I'm concerned how much this is gonna break everything, but we might be good. Try to see how big I want this light to be. Doing a reverse light right now, so I can see how the gradient might be. We were talking about this, so maybe... I don't know if I want to do... That might be just an easier solution, given everything, and then like just focus on shading the surrounding area. Just trying to do like an actual light cone is a little tough. This maybe. I feel like I tried doing this too. This guy. Oh, trust me, there's some pretty zany ones. It's quite tame. Appreciate the compliment. Same. Okay, so I'm thinking we just darken up this whole section. Deselecting this stuff just because it's here. Just want the outside. I want only the outside area. This area out here covered. I'll deselect all this stuff in here too. Damn it. Try that again. I accidentally hit the deselect button. All the way up to here. And what we're gonna do is figure out how dark we want all this to be. So we're gonna
We're at 0 right now. Let's do a... 10? 10 maybe? Well, that might not work because I have stuff selected. I did one sector that was around it that was... I don't hate that actually. So I don't hate that beam of light there. This is broken because I have this selected right now. But shading wise, this kind of fits. And then we can just play around with the lighting and everything. Lighten up this sector. I'll test out the other transparency. I think that might be too transparent, but... because now you can't even make it out, so it's like, what's the point? It does make it feel a little bit brighter, but you have to squint. Two. Let's move that to a center as we want here. don't know if I'm gonna keep that, but for now, just do this. I'd do this a little differently if I think I pre-planned the lighting in mind. I knew I was going to run into this very minor problem, but still, I can't get the lighting to exactly match up spots. So it's okay though. 18432. It's true. It's true. Might leave this out here. Actually, no. Maybe arguing it's like closer to the ground, so it's so much Do that.
All right, how do I feel about this? How do we feel about this? So far.
There's still some stuff I think, lighting-wise, we're gonna end up changing. Like, we gotta add the light in here. It would be better if I did geometry lighting, like actual sector lighting, but there's so much little tiny things I'm doing. I just didn't plan it out well enough for that, I don't think. So I'm starting to cut into things. I think that's something I need to plan out. And then, so what I want to do now is, with this, I'll have a fade out here. I can do that. This sector will for sure be lighter because I can do a gradient here, which will be nicer. Let's do that. Where this will stay dark. I still might do some. I want to get all these little nooks here. Let's do that. These are automatically going to be darker, so let's just grab them. What I'll do is, let's make these squares big.
It's already messing my texturing. see if I'd like this. I'm gonna add that little beam of light now. Let's do that. Now, if I remember correctly, it's what we want the shade. One of these gets shaded. Just don't remember which one. because I want one of these to be lighter. How did I do in here? I did do it in here. Oh, I didn't.
Come get some.
Maybe that's what I want. Push this out a little bit. Maybe it'll, you know. I don't want that to light up. That's the problem. I don't want that to light up. Problem solved. See, the best way I feel like to capture this lighting would be just to use polymer or whatever. Just go crazy. Random lights everywhere. Want to use for swamp. Some kind of grate. Too shiny for me. Better. I can do better. I just need something. That might be it. Kind of fits like the bricks. Maybe. If I prefer, I know it's not as accurate, but if I would prefer it like this. Just raise it one. We'll do it as is first.
Yeah, you're right. Do one. One. Let's do two. This all across. Oops. Well, some weird little design choices they make. So strange. Would really like to still get some sector lighting in here. I'm dreading changing geometry because that's gonna mess up all the design stuff. Might not be so bad. double check something because I feel like I might have accidentally broke some stuff. Fuck it, did. God damn it. I knew it. So this is 4 down. Okay, that's better. When that happened, but it's annoying. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm happy about that. Not happy about that. That is not happy. Need the sky to be so dark. Okay, cool. So this is being blocked here. Broken. I think if I did make one, like a grid around this, it would be a little bit. But oh well. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I feel like I'm contemplating changes, but I think I did okay. We got some maybe lighting done. Maybe at least we mimicked it with some sprite work. I don't know how I feel, but like I would have preferred to do more stuff like this. That's a little too diagonal. Maybe we will. Some slight changes I'm gonna need to change to the base, but that's okay for a temporary one too. I think that's for what we're expect.
Come get some.
We did more stuff that I missed, so I'll call it a day. So yeah, I hope you guys had a great weekend, or have a great weekend, because it's still on. Play through Crosstown Carnage. It was fun. I didn't get all the secrets. Did you get all the secrets if you played this? I probably didn't. Is there cool ones that maybe I missed and I should have gotten? I really like the idea of that map, though. I'll see y'all all nice next week, and have a great weekend, everybody.